Hare Krishna, this is Ankita De, your host, and I am back with day 3 of the Global Kirtan Mahotsav. I would like to welcome you all to today's show and to today's session, where we will witness another set of countries, devotees from different parts of the world joining us, and we'll be listening to their kirtans. Today is the eve of Maha Janmashtami, and I wish you all the very best and best wishes to all our friends and family for Maha Janmashtami. I would like to welcome our guest, chief guest of the performance today, Prabhu Ravi Lochan Das from ISKCON Dwarka. Hare Krishna, Prabhuji. Hare Krishna. Prabhuji, can you hear me? I would like to welcome our guest of honor today, Prabhu Ravi Lochan Das from ISKCON Dwarka, to inaugurate this show with his kind words.
Hare Krishna.
Prabhuji, are you able to hear me? I think we are facing some network issues. Prabhuji, you may please inaugurate this session with your kind words if you are able to hear me. I think we are still facing some technical issues.
Hare Krishna.
Yes, Prabhuji, we can hear you.
Okay. Hare Krishna. So I hope मेरी वॉइस आप सभी को क्लियर आ रही होगी और आप सभी को सबसे पहले जन्माष्टमी की बहुत बहुत शुभकामनाएं। टेक्नोलॉजी पे ध्यान मत दीजिएगा, टेक्नोलॉजी तो ऊपर नीचे होती रही इसमें, क्योंकि जब भी हम कोई बड़ा फेस्टिविटी करते हैं तो टेक्नोलॉजी कमजोर हो जाती है, तो इस पे इतना ध्यान नहीं देना हमें। सो बट वी आर वेरी हैप्पी कि जन्माष्टमी के इस पावन अवसर पर इतने सारे स्थानों से इतने सारे भक्त जुड़े हैं एक साथ भगवान के नाम का कीर्तन करने के लिए। एंड आई एम वेरी हैप्पी कि भगवान के जो नाम कीर्तन है, भगवान की कीर्ति का गान है। कीर्तन मतलब भगवान की कीर्ति का गान करना, भगवान को ग्लोरीफाई करना, दैट इज कीर्तन। तो इस कीर्तन को शुरू करने से पहले थोड़ा सा ट्यून इन होना बहुत जरूरी है, एक राइट स्पिरिट होना जरूरी है कि हम कीर्तन क्यों कर रहे हैं। तो एक बार की बात है कि 3 साधु महात्मा एक साथ इकट्ठे होते हैं। श्री कृष्ण भगवद गीता में बता रहे हैं कि भक्तों को जब भी एक साथ मिलने का अवसर मिलता है तो एक कार्य करते हैं, एक साथ मिलकर कृष्ण के बारे में चर्चा करते हैं। तो एक बार 3 साधु महात्मा एक साथ इकट्ठे होते हैं और ये विचार करते हैं कि हमें क्या करना चाहिए। कलयुग अप्रोच करने वाला है, सबसे जो अच्छा युग है वो कौन सा है। पहले साधु हाथ खड़ा करते हैं, कहते हैं सबसे अच्छा युग सतयुग है, क्योंकि इसे गोल्डन एज कहा जाता है। इस युग में मन बहुत ही शांत होता था, भक्ति करना बहुत ही आसान होता था और केवल भगवान पे ध्यान लगाने मात्र से ही व्यक्ति क्या कर सकता है, भगवान को प्राप्त कर सकता है। जब इस प्रकार से वो अपना ओपिनियन देते हैं कि सतयुग ही बेस्ट है, दूसरे साधु हाथ खड़ा करते हैं कि नहीं नहीं नहीं, सतयुग इतना बेस्ट नहीं है, सबसे अच्छा युग है त्रेता युग। क्योंकि त्रेता युग में यज्ञ करो, यज्ञ कुंड में घी डालो, कुछ मंत्रों का उच्चारण करो, ब्राह्मणों को दान दो और ये करने मात्र से हमें भगवान का नाम प्राप्त हो जाएगा। तो त्रेता युग सबसे बेस्ट युग है। तीसरे जो साधु थे, तीसरे साधु कहते हैं कि नहीं नहीं, सतयुग त्रेता नहीं, द्वापर युग सबसे श्रेष्ठ है। क्योंकि द्वापर युग वो युग है जब भगवान श्री कृष्ण खुद प्रकट हुए हैं, और भगवान कृष्ण प्रकट होके कैसे भगवान का नाम कीर्तन करना है इसकी शिक्षा दे रहे हैं। भगवान गीता में कह रही है, सततम कीर्तयन्तो माम, सदैव मेरे नाम का कीर्तन करो, सततम, हमेशा, ऑलवेज। जैसे अभी भक्त 3 दिन के लिए कीर्तन कर रहे हैं, विच इज वेरी गुड, पर भगवान कह रहे हैं ये 3 दिन तो की प्रैक्टिस हुई ना, लेकिन करना क्या है, हमेशा भगवान के नाम का कीर्तन करना है। तो ये साधु कहते हैं सत्य नहीं, द्वापर युग सबसे बेस्ट युग है भक्ति करने के लिए, भगवान की धाम जाने के लिए। तो तीनों साधुओं में डाउट आ गया, वो कहे सतयुग त्रेता द्वापर, सतयुग त्रेता द्वापर। अब ये रिवॉल्व करता जा रहा है। अभी देखिए जब भी कंफ्यूजन होते तो फिर क्या करना है, हमारे सुपीरियर अथॉरिटी है उनके पास जाना है। तीनों साधुओं ने निर्णय किया कि ऐसा करते हैं, बद्रिक आश्रम चलते हैं, वहां पर व्यास देव जी से पूछेंगे कि तीनों युगों में सबसे सर्वश्रेष्ठ युग है कौन सा। और तीनों साधु बद्रिक आश्रम पहुंचे। अब व्यास देव जी वहां पर क्या कर रहे हैं, कुंड स्नान कर रहे हैं, डुबकी मार रहे हैं। और जब डुबकी मार के व्यास देव जी ऊपर आते हैं तो तीनों साधु पूछते हैं उनसे कि हम प्रश्न में ना बहुत ही कंफ्यूज हो गए हैं, हम ये जानना चाहते हैं कि सबसे बेस्ट युग कौन सा है, कौन सा ऐसा युग है जिसमें भक्ति करने से, धर्म का पालन करने से हम भगवान के धाम जा सकते हैं। तो साधु कहते हैं मेरे हिसाब से सतयुग श्रेष्ठ है, दूसरा कहते हैं नहीं मेरे हिसाब से त्रेता श्रेष्ठ है, तीसरा कहते हैं नहीं मेरे हिसाब से द्वापर श्रेष्ठ है। तो सतयुग त्रेता द्वापर, सतयुग त्रेता द्वापर, इसी में घूम रहे थे। कलयुग के बारे में कोई सोच ही नहीं रहा है, तो कह रहे ये तो हो ही नहीं सकता, मतलब तो ऑप्शन बाहर है। प्रायेण अल्प आयुष सभ्या कलवस्मिन् युगे जना मंद सुमंद मतयो मंद भाग्य मधुरता। भाई ऐसा युग जिसमें उम्र बहुत ही छोटी हो, लोगों की झगड़ा करने में बड़ी रुचि हो, लेकिन भक्ति भजन में रुचि नहीं हो, नाम कीर्तन में रुचि न हो, बहुत ही मंद बुद्धि वाले हो और भाग्य जिनका खराब हो, ऐसा जो युग है कलह का युग, ये तो नहीं हो सकता। इसलिए इसके बारे में कोई सोच नहीं रहा था। तो तीनों भक्त बहुत ही विनम्र भाव से व्यास देव जी से पूछते हैं कि आप बताइए कि सबसे बेस्ट युग कौन सा है। और व्यास देव जी डुबकी मारते हैं और बाहर आते हैं और कहते हैं कलेर दोष निधि राजन अस्ति एक महान गुणा कीर्तनादि एव कृष्णस्य मुक्त संग परमृतेत। जैसे ही तीनों साधु श्लोक सुनते हैं कलेर दोष, कली, तीनों कान बंद करते हैं, कहते हैं नहीं ये नहीं हो सकता, ना 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 ना, ना ये नहीं हो सकता। व्यास देव जी से दोबारा पूछते हैं कि बताइए तीनों युगों में सबसे श्रेष्ठ युग कौन सा है। व्यास देव जी फिर बोलते हैं कलेर दोष निधि राजन। निधि मतलब समुद्र, युग क्या है, दोषों का समुद्र है, लेकिन फिर भी क्या है, एक महान गुण है इसमें, एक महान गुण, एक महान गुण है। क्या महान गुण है, कीर्तनादि एव कृष्णस्य, कृष्ण के नाम का कीर्तन करना। हालांकि कलयुग डिस्क्वालिफिकेशन से भरा हुआ है, अपूर्णताओं से भरा हुआ है, कलह से भरा हुआ है, लेकिन एक ऐसी क्वालिटी है जो इन सबको नलिफाई कर देती है, वो है कृष्ण के नाम का कीर्तन। हरे कृष्णा 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 हरे हरे, हरे राम 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 हरे हरे। यही ब्रह्मा जी भी बता रहे हैं। ब्रह्मा जी कह रहे हैं इति षोडशकम नाम नाम कली कलमश नाशनम। अब देखिए शब्द वही इस्तेमाल है, कली कलमश नाशनम। कलयुग के सभी कलमशों का नाश करने वाला कौन सा है, कह रहे इति षोडशकम नाम नाम। ये जो 16 अक्षर का नाम है ना, ये कलयुग के सभी कलमशों का नाश कर देगा। आगे कह रहे न परतोर उपाय, इससे बड़ा कोई उपाय नहीं है। सर्व वेदेषु दृश्यते, मैं सभी वेदों को देख चुका हूं, इससे बड़ा और कोई उपाय नहीं है। और वो जो 16 अक्षर का मंत्र है वो है हरे कृष्णा 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 हरे हरे, हरे राम 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 हरे हरे। हालांकि जितनी मर्जी कलयुग में अपूर्णताएं क्यों ना हो, लेकिन एक ये जो क्वालिटी है कृष्ण के नाम कीर्तन की, ये सब डिस्क्वालिफिकेशन को नलिफाई करने वाली है। इसलिए श्री चैतन्य महाप्रभु जो हरि नाम देने के लिए आए थे, वो क्या बता रहे हैं? कह रहे हैं हरेर नाम हरेर नाम हरेर नाम एव केवलम। कोई चीज अगर 3 बार बोली जाए ना तो बहुत ही स्ट्रेस कर रहे हैं मतलब। और 3 बार क्यों बोल रहे हैं? इस कारण से बोल रहे हैं कि ना कर्म से, ना ज्ञान से, ना योग से, ना कह रहे हैं हरि नाम और हरि नाम, हरे नाम एव केवलम। अब देखिए अगली लाइन सुनिए, कह रहे हैं कलयुग में नास्तेव 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 गतिरन्यथा। फिर देखिए 3 बार बोल रहे हैं कि कलयुग में और कोई उपाय नहीं है, और कोई उपाय नहीं है, और कोई उपाय नहीं है। मतलब क्या? कलयुग में हरि नाम के अलावा और कोई उपाय है ही नहीं। सतयुग में ध्यान लगाकर हजारों सालों तक, त्रेता युग में बड़े बड़े यज्ञ करके, द्वापर युग में बड़े बड़े मंदिर बनाकर बहुत ही खूबसूरती से अर्चा विग्रह की सेवा करके जो भक्ति प्राप्त होती थी, वे कलयुग में केवल हरे कृष्ण नाम का जप करने से, हरे कृष्ण महामंत्र का कीर्तन करने से प्राप्त हो जाती है। इसलिए कीर्तन करने का जो इनिशिएटिव है, कलयुग में इससे बेटर इनिशिएटिव कोई हो ही नहीं सकता। कलयुग में जो भगवान की पूजा करने का तरीका है वो है हरि नाम। अगर कोई व्यक्ति बहुत बड़े बड़े मंदिर बना रहा है, ध्यान करने की कोशिश कर रहा है, लेकिन हरि नाम जप नहीं कर रहा, इसका मतलब उसका प्रोसेस इनकम्प्लीट है। इसलिए मैं आप सभी भक्तों को बहुत बहुत धन्यवाद करना चाहूंगा कि आप सभी इकट्ठे हुए हैं एक साथ कृष्ण के नाम का कीर्तन करने के लिए, कृष्ण को ग्लोरीफाई करने के लिए, और जो कलयुग का जो धर्म है, जो युग धर्म है, उसका पालन करने के लिए। सो थैंक यू सो मच। और आप सभी भक्तों को बहुत बहुत बेस्ट विशेस, और इस नाम कीर्तन के लिए आप सभी को बहुत बहुत शुभकामनाएं। और ये इनिशिएटिव है, ये 1-2 दिन का इनिशिएटिव नहीं होना चाहिए, ऐसे इनिशिएटिव हमें करते रहने चाहिए, क्योंकि कलयुग में भगवान के नाम के अलावा और कोई उपाय नहीं है, और कोई उपाय नहीं है, और कोई उपाय नहीं है। श्रील प्रभुपाद जी कह रहे हैं, इन दिस एज ऑफ क्वेरल एंड हिपोक्रेसी, ये जो झगड़ों का और दोगलेपन का युग है, इस दोगलेपन के युग में, इस झगड़े के युग में भगवान के नाम के अलावा और कोई आधार नहीं है। जैसे बिल्डिंग बनाने के लिए उसका आधार मजबूत होना चाहिए, हमारे जीवन को, हमारे भक्तिमय जीवन को स्ट्रॉन्ग बनाने के लिए, मजबूत बनाने के लिए आधार हरि नाम होना चाहिए। थैंक यू वेरी मच। हरे कृष्णा।
Thank you so much,
हरे
Prabhuji. I'm not sure if you can hear me, but I think that was the perfect start to get day 3 going and to welcome all our devotees from different countries. Thank you so much, Prabhuji, for joining today. Thank you for inaugurating this session. Right. That was Prabhu Ravi Lochan Das from ISKCON Dwarka, India. He is a spiritual leader, motivational speaker, and a counselor as well. We were glad to have him with us today, and we'll move on to our first performance of the day, who is a very special person. We are going to welcome Sri Ramesh Das Baba from Costarica. He has joined Krishna consciousness in the end of 1973 at the age of 13. He was very, very young when he joined the Society of ISKCON, and he also got initiated by His Divine Grace Jagat Guru Sri Prabhupada, Srila Prabhupada ji. So I would like to welcome Hare Krishna. Prabhuji, we are not able to hear you. Can you hear me? But I can't hear you. I can't hear you. I'm not able to hear you. We are facing some technical difficulties. Prabhuji, please try to rejoin once. We are not able to hear you. We are not able to hear you. Yes, we can hear you, and I'm so glad that we can hear you finally.
Okay.
Perfect.
1 second.
Sure.
1 second.
So meanwhile, I would like to share your story with the audience. So in the beginning, he faced a lot of problems. Ramesh Das Baba has joined with us. Yes, we can hear you.
You can hear me?
Yes, we can hear you. Please unmute yourself. We are not able to hear you. We are not able to hear you. Sure. We are waiting for you. No problem.
You can
Yes,
hear
we
me?
can hear you. Yes, we can hear you.
The
Prabhuji,
tripod,
thank you so much for joining. We are back finally. We can hear you, we can see you. I think that's the best part for today. I would like to welcome you to our Mahotsav, to our 3-day Kirtan Mahotsav. And I would also like to hear a bit of your story from you, your introduction, and then maybe we can move ahead with a bit of Kirtan from your side.
TV. Oh my God. Some technical problems arise. I hope everybody can hear me.
Yes, we can hear you.
I cannot French. Llega todo eso. Esas bolsas.
Tamazında babaya bulsa.
Ahí ya me veo. Om Jnanatimirandasya Jnananjana Chakshuruminitanjana Tasmai Sri Gurave Namaha Sri Gurave Gurachandraya Radhikaya Tadalaya Kitaya Kitabhaktaya Tadabhaktaya Namo Namaha Vichetanna Manovishta Mistapitanjana Bhutale Sajarupakara Mahendadati Swapadannikam Namo Mahabadannaya Krishna Prema Pradayate Krishnaya Krishna Chaitanya Namni Bhagavate Namaha Harinama Eva Kevalam Kalonasteva Bhuti Ranjata He Krishna Karuna Sindhu Dinabandhu Jagatpate Gopesa Gopika Kanta Radha Kanta Namostute Tapta Kanchana Gorange Radhe Vrindavaneshwari Vristabhanu Sute Devi Pranamani Hari Tuje Ankita, are you there?
Yes, Prabhuji, I'm there.
You can hear me, Jack?
Yes, we all can hear you.
Oh, perfect.
Perfect.
Finally.
Yes.
Finally. What's the location? Because I was in the temple downstairs. Have this problem. So repeat again what you want, how I can serve you, and this marvelous project.
Sure. So I was saying that we can hear a bit of your story because it's quite interesting. You have joined ISKCON at a very young age. I think it inspires a lot of people. So I would like to know a bit of your story. Maybe you can introduce yourself, and then maybe if you can bless us with some of your kirtan.
That's very wonderful, but very wonderful because I was so small, and by the mercy of the great avatari, Gauranga Mahaprabhu, who prognosticate Priti Vityatsi, Radhi Dama. So in all Priti, all the universe, the holy name going to spread. What is the proposal for the holy name to go to the world? Because all jivas, all living beings, suffering the three kinds of miseries, three kleshas. Kleshas of the mind and body, kleshas of the another living beings, like any going to attack you, any going to try to minimize you, bullying you, or another klesha is the klesha of the natural disasters, or so much heat, or so much cold. Anyway, but we try to find happiness. Try to find happiness. Anyway, when I was so young, I went with my mother to the shopping, and I feel so much attraction when I hear music outside the mall. So naturally, I joined. I was a group of Sankirtan party. So I went inside. They make like a circle, and then I sit in there, and I sit in like almost in Padmasana. Very maybe 10-year-old, and also before one day I was ready to play football, and my mother said, "Okay, you go." Was in the vacation time, and then one very effulgent person come. Nobody was in our neighborhood. I kicked the ball on the wall of one of my friends outside of the house. Was a wall, and then I'm waiting for him. So, and he approached me, and then I feel like so much attracted to the tilak and also to mala. So, and then he asked me to help him to promote those books. And he said those books are yoga. But he was from the United States and tried to pretend distributing books in the Spanish language. And those books were in English. So difficult. But so many of my neighbors, they speak English. So I knocked the door, and I went to the Italian family, and I say, please help him because he's a foreigner and he cannot communicate well. I have a marvelous books about yoga. And then he showed me the picture of Prabhupada, and he said he's a holy man, he's yogi. So I repeat the same thing, and he's a yogi. So he can help in your life. I say by my own, that's very spontaneous. So I went to different houses and to my friends and to make the distribution of books. And I helped him. Finally, he left. And he climbed like a small hill on the road. And then I hold the football ball and watching. And then the devotee, he fall and do like pronounce me. And then also I forgot about the ball and I repeat the same way. I didn't know nothing about it. So gradually become very important to me to try to discover about who he is, what is this, and if I was very fixed in Srila Prabhupada's picture and the photo, and also was a Keshava image of Sri Upanishad, the front cover, and was also a very beautiful cover of Radha Krishna. So after the another thing happened was the thing of the mall. So when I went inside to the kirtan, and my mother like crazy looking with the chocolate arts of the malls, and the police tried to find me. Finally, she found me in between of the devotees in the Sankirtan. So and then she hold my hand. And what are you doing here? What are you doing here? Let's go. So when she took me, and then I saw the devotees, and I saw the face of the same person who came before. I recognized him. So many things happened. So finally, my uncle took me. I went to visit my relatives in Philadelphia and in the United States. And for any circumstances, they took me to a yoga studio. It was a temple of yoga. And was the first time when I visit and contact finally the devotees. And then I recognized the kirtan. So I become completely crazy to join. I was so small, very difficult to join to the ashram. So finally, my parents become very upset, and I came back to Costa Rica. I don't know, the devotees start more formally to open an ashram. So I searched him for a long time. Maybe it took me like 1 year to try to go to different yoga studios where the Krishna devotees opened an ashram. So finally I found and I entered the ashram. And then I start to chanting Maha Mantra and I start to do kirtan, but my father was very, very upset. I got the Japamala, and when I come into my house, and then my father discovered about this, and he broke my mala in pieces to no chanting. So and then I make a rope like this with knots to make like counting mala or chanting, and then my father discovered and also cutting with scissors.
Mm-hmm.
And then I started chanting with my fingers. And then my father discovered hearing and chanting. I'm like very smooth. So what he did, he put me tape in my mouth. Put me tape in my mouth to no chanting. So then my father suffering so much. And because I don't want to eat meat, no eggs, no onion, no garlic at the age of 13-year-old. So and then when I get 14, finally my mother say, please, we have to make this place. He is very obsessive, but also the devotees not allow me because they say, oh, he's so young, very difficult for minor age to be in the ashram, and we can be in trouble.
Right.
So, and then it's very interesting because one day the devotees say, we're going to have a big Nagar Sankirtan, many devotees from other places, from United States, from Mexico, coming for the first time in Costarica to make a big Nagar Sankirtan. I'm very important devotee musician, very well known in South America. He became devotee, Krishna devotee, like George Harrison of the Beatles. So his name is Ilan Chester, Havidas. So we organized a kirtan, and it was in the end of 1974 for the holidays of Christmas holidays. So I went to I was part of the kirtan, and I never came very late to my house because I was a young boy. So we did a kirtan, and then the police made like a space for us to go in the middle of the road. And my son said, oh, I was so proud of the police helping us. But actually, it's not helping us. They removed the people to directly go to the truck, big truck, and they put us in jail. You can imagine, I not arrived even on my punctual time to arrive in my house, 8:30. And I went to jail to the next day. My father and mother crazy to searching. So the first experience was like that. And it was very difficult to start to establish the Hare Krishna Maha Mantra. I went many times in jail in different countries, and also people in Argentina and other places. They know we were vegetarian. They throwing us eggs, or throwing pieces of meat. Just, very pejorative way, very, very demoniac. But we were very, very, very nishta by the grace of Srila Prabhupada, who sacrificed his life, and he made popular in the whole world. And the prediction of Mahaprabhu, and that's we call him Jagat Guru, because he's a Jagat Guru. He's teaching every single corner. You can imagine all the different places. You can imagine in the jungles in the Amazon, in Central America, and the guerrilla. We were in between the bombs. We stay in a place, and then we hearing like all the guns, and we did kirtan. And then in some places, the police coming, or the army also coming with tanks, with big also, and take us and put us in the border in another country, and then we enter in another border in the same country.
Now we understand the exact problems that you faced, and when you are telling in detail in what are the things that happened in real. Can you hear me, right?
What do you say?
You can hear me, right?
Yes, and now I can hear you.
Yes. So I was just saying that we actually now understand the exact problems and how you went through all of them. So Prabhuji, you are born, brought up in Costarica, right?
Yes.
And now you are at this point of time in Vrindavan, India.
Yeah, a long time.
So if you can highlight a bit on your life, your devotional, spiritual life specifically over there versus here.
Well, I almost depends on the mercy of Srimati Radhika, my guru, to be here. I got this place like almost 28 years ago, and I was before back and forth, but then, like Prabhupada, my guru say, working hard, preaching hard, and then Samadhi in Vrindavan. So just to enter more, to refine the kirtan, to refine the bhajan in association with more higher class Vaishnavas. So it's also very nice for preaching, but actually we need to fill the tank with sadhu sangha, and then if we want to preach, we have to give very good example. We need with achar prachar. We need to do like behave, to follow realization, not only gyan but also vigyan. So that's the main proposal. I am so grateful because about your enthusiastic my words enthusiastic idea to make Harinam Sankirtan, and Harinam Sankirtan in the mood of Mahaprabhu is not only just to save the jivas for the jivas for the misery. The Chaitanya Namo Mahavadanaya Krishna Prema Pradete. Rupa Goswami, the topmost disciple of Mahaprabhu, he say, you came to give Krishna Prem. Prem is, we cannot translate Prem. Prem is like love. But it's the love of what? No Romeo and Juliet. No of any simple couple. The divine couple. And our journey for different Hey Brahmanda Pramite, Kuna Bhagavan Jiva, Guru Krishna Prasadepai, Bhakti Latavish. So Bhakti Latavish coming after we wandered from one body to another body, and finally we got this body to Atato Brahma Jigyasa, to understand, to collect the real knowledge who I am and where I'm going after this body. This body is finished.
Completely sync with your ideas and the way you are telling the stories. Prabhuji, can we request you to listen to some kirtan? I think that will be a blessing on this day, this Mahotsav today.
Okay, very wonderful idea. Haribol! Kirtan!
Haribol.
Put panka. Hey Krishna Eka, Saketi, Govinda Namo, Dharma
Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Jai Radha Raman. Radha Raman no Hari Bol.
Amazing, amazing. I think you could have stood and danced, not dance while sitting. Can you hear me? I am saying you were always, you are already dancing while in a sitting position.
What?
I was saying you were sitting and dancing. You could have stood and danced your heart out.
This is Mahaprabhu, Gauranga Mahaprabhu, who opening Harinam Sankirtan for the whole world and make the soul to enter in the mood of Braja Prem. And this is the Braja Prem is the goal for all the journey, all jivas. And Sankirtan movement is to purify our chitta, our consciousness, and then to enter in the transcendental dimension. Like my guru say, Prabhupada say, it's not imposition. Chanting of the holy name is not imposition of the mind. It's something natural. Exactly when the child love for the mother and asking for protection. So we yelled in Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, just only to request, please give me shelter. Give me shelter in the beautiful Vrindavan. We follow Vrindavan, no Nirvana. Vrindavana means the variety. Nirvana means no variety. So we want to just to enter in the most higher level of the sweetness, pastimes of the supreme love of the divine couple. And this is Yugala mantra. Hare Krishna means Yugala mantra. Hare Krishna means when you enter in the postgraduate of the Kirtan, then you understand how we have to be instruments to Radha Krishna always together. Radha Krishna is Hare Krishna together, Hare Krishna together, but sometimes in separation to increase more the feeling of the union. So Krishna one side, Hare Hare, Srimati Radhika one side, and then Hare Krishna, and then Hare Rama again. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Rama. In Gaudiya Sampradaya, Rama is Radha Raman. Always play, or play. You know, we have to work in so hard in this world just to take some few days of vacations. But the pastimes, Lila, is 24/7. And thus, Radha Krishna in the supreme above of the real Vrindavan. This is the promise of the Sankirtan movement. This is the goal, the real goal to obtain, is to enter in this dimension. Thus, Sankirtan, the whole world, is the most compassionate work for the whole society, more the higher altruism.
Undoubtedly. Right.
Altruism work for the hunger to give him prasad is okay, it's so beautiful, it's so purified, but more powerful is Kirtan. Kirtan erased for completely the idea to born again. So we need to die to live and go deep and the waves of the ocean of the nectar of the holy name. That's the
Absolutely.
beautiful message of Chaitanya
It was
Mahaprabhu.
beautiful. It was beautiful listening to you, Prabhuji. It was beautiful listening to your kirtan and to have you today with us here. Thank you so much for joining. Thank you so much. And
Ankita, thank you to give me the opportunity to try to be useful, to try to serve him, and to try to purify myself.
absolutely,
Because
it's a
if I
message for us
purify
here.
myself just to perform kirtan with Dinanath, is a devotee from childhood, from Radhe Radhe.
Radhe Radhe.
What's Bengal? Bengal? Ah,
Yes.
Ankita. Ankita, ভালো আছো?
ভালো আছি.
হ্যাঁ, তুমি বাঙালি?
Yes, yes, I am Bengali. Okay, Prabhuji, thank you so much for joining. We'll connect separately and carry on with this beautiful conversation again.
And here's Madhukar. He's from Brazil with Japanese background family. And he joined long time ago, like 25 years ago, also joined and he disciple of Divine Grace, Bhakti Vedanta.
Mm-hmm.
Of
Beautiful.
Bhakti Vedanta Narayan Maharaj, who is my Shiksha Guru. And he continued also the mission of Srila Prabhupada. And the very 30 years after Srila Prabhupada's disappearance, he went all the world, 35 times around the world and all the continents, Asia, Africa, South America, Russia, China, everywhere. And already 12 years he left this world and to go close to Srila Prabhupada in the service of Srimati Radhika in another way. And we are Radha Dasyan because this is the holy name promise. So this is our propaganda, promotion of Kirtan, is to just promote our Swamini, Srimati Radhika. That's ladies first. Ladies first. That's the reason Maha Mantra start with Radharani. Hare is Radharani. So thank you, Ankita.
Thank you so much. Thank you.
Radhe Radhe. But you are there. Nitai Gaur Haribol. Nitai Gaur Hari Hari Haribol.
So that was a wonderful performance, and that was a performance filled with so much of energy, representing right. We'll move on to our next performance. We'll move on to devotees of ISKCON Temple in Tallinn, which is Krishna consciousness, which is based on Bhakti Yoga, the culmination of all forms of yoga, knowledge, meditation, and spirituality. It is said that it elevates your knowledge about your real nature and position. It elevates your practical action plan, and it is the meaning and the goal of life, which includes healthy relationships, less fear, and more peace of sense of happiness. I think that is what we are trying to achieve in this 3 days of long Kirtan, and amazing, such beautiful and amazing performance from Ramesh Babadas representing Costarica we had. Now we'll welcome our devotees from ISKCON Temple in Tallinn representing Estonia.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Rama, Rama Krishna
Yes, so that was ISKCON Estonia joining us live from there. And it was so soothing, so pleasing to hear them. But I won't waste any more moment because we have with us Shraddha Monet from Canada. And I'm really happy to have you with us today. It's a blessing, ma'am, to have you today with us. Hare Krishna, how are you doing?
Thank you. Very, very happy to be with you and share some chant.
Sure. I think first of all, thank you once again for joining today. Uh, let us know you are an artist, you are a composer, you are a motivation for all of us. Thank you so much for joining. Would love to know more about you from you, and at the same time, would love to hear some of your kirtan or chants as you are comfortable.
Yes, I've been practicing for quite a few years now. I'm based in Gatineau, that's close to Ottawa in Canada. I do come often to India. I've got friends who host retreats over there in Karnataka. So I do come often. I have a website if any of you are interested in maybe my new album that come out. It's shraddha-kirtan.com. And how can I say this? It's just I came across this this practice of kirtan maybe 15 years ago, and I just saw the power of the mantra and how it makes you feel and how it makes other people feel. So it's a practice we do together. So I'm very grateful to have come across that practice. And I do kirtans here in Canada almost every week, sometimes 3 times a week. So I go in many cities and yoga studios. I have a festival coming up this weekend in Ladysmith. So yeah, that's what I can say. So I wanted to share a few chants with all of you. So I'll start with Govinda Narayan. Govinda Narayana Gopala Narayana Govinda Narayana Gopala Narayana Govinda Gopala Narayana Govinda Gopala Narayana Hari Govinda Gopala Narayana Hari Govinda Gopala Narayana Govinda Narayana Gopala Narayana Govinda Narayana Gopala Narayana Govinda Gopala Narayana Govinda Gopala Narayana Hari Govinda Gopala Narayana Hari Govinda Gopala Narayana Govinda Narayana Gopala Narayana Govinda Narayana Govinda Gopala Narayana, Hari Govinda Gopala Narayana, Hari Govinda Gopala Narayana. Govinda Narayana, Gopala Narayana, Govinda Narayana, Gopala Narayana, Govinda Gopala Narayana, Govinda Gopala Narayana, Hari Govinda Gopala Narayana, Hari Govinda Gopala Narayana, Hari Govinda Narayana, Gopala Narayana, Govinda Narayana, Gopala Narayana, Govinda Gopala Narayana, Govinda Gopala Narayana, Hari Govinda Gopala Narayana, Hari Govinda Gopala Narayana. Govinda Narayana, Gopala Narayana, Govinda Narayana, Gopala Narayana, Govinda Gopala Narayana, Govinda Gopala Narayana, Hari Govinda Gopala Narayana, Hari Govinda Gopala Narayana, Govinda Narayana, Gopala Narayana, Govinda Narayana, Gopala Narayana, Govinda Gopala Narayana, Govinda Gopala Narayana, Hari Govinda Gopala Narayana, Hari Govinda Gopala Narayana, Govinda Narayana, Gopala Narayana, Govinda Narayana, Gopala Narayana, Govinda Gopala Narayana, Govinda Gopala Narayana, Hari Govinda Gopala Narayana, Hari Govinda Gopala Narayana, Govinda Narayana, Govinda Narayana, Gopala Narayana, Govinda Gopala Narayana, Govinda Gopala Narayana, Hari Govinda Gopala Narayana, Hari Govinda Gopala Narayana.
I think I have no words to explain how I feel at this moment listening to your Kirtan. I think this is the first time we are listening to Kirtan with an instrument like guitar. So the previous
Yeah.
ones that we had, the previous ones that we had were in, harmonium was there. We had different types of Indian instruments. But this is a Western mix of, Indian Kirtan. So I feel that a lot of initiatives have been also taken where the ancient culture, ancient music has been intermingled with Western traditions,
Yeah.
and the kind of new, I would say, a new child that is born, in the mix of these two, is very different. At the same time, it has essence of both the fields and both the sides. I feel that is very, very beautiful. And today we also have a lot of performances from the West. So we'll have a lot more of these kind of performances coming up where we'll see the amalgamation of Indian and Western music. Amazing. Would love to hear some story from you about your journey, about, apart from Kirtan, you do a lot of different kind of music as well, right? So if you can highlight a bit on your journey on, somebody who wants to get associated with you or, would love to know more actually.
Yeah, well, the reason I play guitar is that's because the instrument I learned. My family, I come from a family of people that play country music. So they would gather, in the, let's say my uncle kitchen, and for one there would be 6 guitars. So I learned from my cousins and my uncle to play guitar with the country music, and I just always loved music, always loved singing. I would go in the basement and just play any CD and sing along, because singing is so healing. It's such a powerful tool. Your voice, like your own voice, to sing the vibration. So I always loved that, and it always made me feel good. And I was traveling, and I had this colleague who who's actually a Krishna devotee, and it was in Australia, and I feel really peaceful, really happy, really at peace. And he was listening to this music that I didn't know. It was definitely not in English, and I was really curious about what he was listening to. So he explained to me that that's like healing music. So he says, when your body is dirty, you take soap to wash your body. But when your mind, your soul is dirty, you chant. So he invited me to his center. I had no clue what I was going myself into. I just sat there, and they thought, how to do japa mala, we taught the Maha mantra, and we did some chanting, and I just felt good. I didn't understand like what we were doing, but I just felt so good that I kept going a few times. And when I came back to Canada, they gave me a mala, they gave me a CD of their guru, and I just, kept searching for that, and I just started to host kirtan myself. So that's the reason I would say why I started to do kirtan, because I really love the effect. It was so immediate. So if you sing, any pop artist or country artist or rock artists, it could make you feel good. It could give you energy. It could heal you. But like if you put it to even a higher level with a spiritual intention, plus like Sanskrit is this old language, and all of those mantras are charged up with that energy that's been chanted for thousands of years. So it's like you unveil this amazing potential of healing. So that music is it's really this medicine, I would say, it's really powerful.
Absolutely. So how many times, like, do you chant every day? Is it like a everyday
Yeah,
practice now?
yeah. I get up in the morning, and I build my altar in this room. So I for 2 years now, I do the Hanuman Chalisa every morning, and I do some meditation. And so I pray and I chant every day, and as much as possible, like I said, we host kirtans around the area here, but people like they ask me to go in other regions, so I would drive 3 hours, do a kirtan or maybe 2 in that region, and I come back here. Yeah, so definitely I'd say every day for my own practice, my own sadhana, and then I do it because people love it. They feel they're longing for that sense of peace and all that healing that it does. So and after the pandemic, it's not that many do live kirtans. So I've been doing it for a while now. So
Perfect, I think. So, like all your roots are associated in Canada itself, or do you have some roots or some, like you said, uncle over here? So, is he like in your blood relations? I'm just trying to understand that whether it's something that you know captured from the environment, or you had some family background as well.
but from the spiritual, no, my family is not. It's not at all. It's just my own search that got me into that. My family, well, they're Catholic and they're my mom goes to mass pretty much not every day but every week, but they're not familiar with the meditation and stuff like that, so I'm kind of
I
going
think
my
secular family in itself.
yeah.
Yeah, brilliant. I think, Shraddha, it was amazing talking to you. Thanks for connecting with us. Thanks for joining today and blessing us with your beautiful chanting. Would love listening to you more and more. I already follow your Instagram profile and I see a lot of content there. So thank you so much for being with us today. Thank you.
Thank you so much. Hare Krishna. Have a blessed day.
Hare Krishna. So that was Shraddha joining us from Canada, listening to her stories, listening to how she, started chanting. What was that spark? How, what were the immediate effects that she got? I think that was brilliant. Listening to, somebody who doesn't have any background already. It's all, collected. It's all learned from the environment, from around the surroundings. I think that was beautiful. And at the same time, the chant that we listen to with guitar is something very, very unique. And I think that has been like the first time, at least in this Mahotsav. We'll look forward to more countries coming up. We'll look forward to different devotees and what they bring. I'm really excited for this. And I'll take you to our next performer of the day today. It's Team Go Kirtan from Russia. Go Kirtan is a unique and amazing musical project where ancient mantras are amalgamated with modern genres of music. So, like we saw Shraddha, we have another performer at this point. Sound is a very universal language, right, for communication. It doesn't require, like I was mentioning yesterday, it doesn't have anything to do with geographical boundaries or religion, different religions or any kind of boundaries. It's a universal language of communication. Probably here we saw a lot of countries, right, a lot of people who do not even understand each other's language. But at the same time, all were, together listening to the Kirtan. So we had people from Bangladesh. So I'm a Bengali, so I could talk to them in Bengali, but I'm pretty sure the audience who have been with us, they didn't understand maybe. But at the same time, they were completely into the Kirtan, into her chants, into the music. So sound is a universal language, and we are the biggest proof in this Mahotsav. And with audience at the level of soul and heart, so it doesn't connect, on a superficial level, but on a level of your soul and heart. Go Kirtan offers you to dive into modern interpretation of powerful spiritual practices where the sound is the universal language that exists beyond time and space. So representing Russia, on to our performance from Bahrain, which is a very unique performance from a family background. The husband and wife, both of them, they are associated with Kirtan for a long time now, and we'll be listening to them. His Grace Radha Ranjan Krishna Das, His Grace Tungavidya Tanusree Didi, Bhakta Shrikant Krishna, and Bhaktin Devaki, representing ISKCON Bahrain.
Krishna.
Hare Krishna.
Dandavat Pranam to all the Vaishnavas and Vaishnavis.
Hare Krishna. আমি তুঙ্গবিদ্যা তনুশ্রী দেবী দাসী বড়রাম দেশ বাহরাইন থেকে বলছি। সাথে আমার হাজবেন্ড হিজ গ্রেস রাধা রাজন গোপীনাথ দাস। হরে কৃষ্ণ।
Hare Krishna. परम पूज्य शिला जगतक स्वामी महाराज की
जय।
शिला प्रभुपाद की
जय।
शिला गुरुदेव की
जय।
नमो विष्णुपादाय कृष्ण पृष्ठाय भूतले श्रीमते भक्ति वेदांत स्वामी नित्यानंदे नमस्ते सरस्वती देवे गौरवाणी प्रचारिणे निर्विशेष शून्यवादी पश्चात देशधारिणे जय श्री कृष्ण चैतन्य प्रभु नित्यानंद श्री अद्वैत गदाधर शिवासदि गौरभक्तवृंद
हरे
हरे कृष्णा 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 हरे 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 राम 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 हरे हरे My humble obeisances unto all the Vaishnava Acharyas and Guru Maharaj, Srila Prabhupada, who made us capable for everything. So with their mercy only, we are here to chant the holy name. Otherwise, we are not eligible. Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna. Krishna Krishna. Hare Hare. Hare Rama. Hare Rama. Rama Rama. Hare Hare.
हरे कृष्णा हरे कृष्णा 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 हरे 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 राम हरे राम राम हरे
Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna. Krishna Krishna. Hare Hare. Hare Rama. Hare Rama. Rama Hare Hare.
हरे कृष्णा हरे कृष्णा 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 हरे 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 राम हरे राम राम Rama
Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare Srila Prabhupada ki jai, Srila Gurudev ki jai, Ananta Koti Vaishnava ki jai. Next kirtan will be by
We were listening to ISKCON Bahrain, their melodious performance, their melodious kirtan, and we are all somehow, I think, listening to their kirtan and feeling it from all our soul. We'll move on to our next team, and we won't wait any more time. Team Smarana from Turkey. Smarana means remembrance in Sanskrit. It is the devotional music project of Adi Lakshmi Dasi and Purna, a Turkish-Brazilian couple walking the spiritual path under the guidance of Paramhansa Vishwananda. We believe in the power of chanting the divine names as the way to cleanse the dust of our hearts and open up to love. Our songs are deeply influenced by Brazilian, Turkish, and Indian music, thus combining different flavors of our devotional tunes is what is the vision of Smarana. Living in a time when we are easily distracted by all the offerings of the world, the remembrance of God is the easiest way to get closer to Him. Let's remember them again together. Representing Turkey, we have Team Smarana joining us.
Everybody, happy Krishna Janmashtami.
I think that was some amazing performance coming up from Turkey, and such a beautiful and a pleasant experience it was. We'll move on to our next performance of today. We'll move on to Austria. Bhakti Sundar Sadhu Maharaj will be joining us from Austria.
नमो महावदान्याय कृष्ण प्रेम प्रदायते कृष्णाय कृष्ण चैतन्य पंचतत्वात्मकं कृष्णं भक्तरूपस्वरूपं भक्तावतारं हे कृष्णा करुणा सिंधु दीनबंधु जगत्पते गोपेश गोपिकान्त तप्तकाञ्चन गौरङ्गी राधे वृन्दावनेश्वरी विश्वभानुसुते देवी जयतां सुरतो पङ्गोर्मम मन्दर्तेर्मति मत्सर्वस्व पदाम्भोजो श्रीराधामोहन दिव्याद वृन्दारण्यकल्पद्रुमाधव श्रीमद्रत्नगार सिंहासनस्थो श्री श्री राधा श्री गोविंद देव श्रीमान रासरसारंभे वंशीवटतस्थित वृंदाय तुलसी देव्यै प्रियाय केशवस्य च कृष्ण भक्ति करे नमो नमः श्री कृष्ण चैतन्य प्रभु नित्यानंद श्री अद्वैत गदाधर श्रीवासादि गौर हरे कृष्णा 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 हरे 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 राम 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 हरे हरे। कीर्तन नमस्ते नरसिंहाय नमस्ते नरसिंहाय प्रह्लाद Radha Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna,
Gauranga.
Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama,
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Maharaj can't speak something.
No more Kirtan.
Oh, do Kirtan, okay.
Who's the boss?
Yes, yes. Do
Okay.
Kirtan.
We can
Yes, yes.
perform Kirtan next year.
Ah.
Really?
No, do you like Kirtan here?
Yes, you right.
Ah.
Yeah.
So we were listening to Austria. We were listening to Bhakti Sundar Sadhu Maharaj from there, and it's amazing to see how people who are not so tech savvy, in spite of that, they are trying their best to spread awareness, to spread more about Kirtan, to spread more about Lord Shri Krishna, and to spread about our beautiful Indian culture and heritage. So we'll move on to our next set of performers from Hungary. We are moving on to ISKCON Hungary. Devotees are waiting there. They'll be performing from Hungary. So here is it.
Hare Krishna, sziasztok! Nem tudom, lehet-e hallani. Egy nagy fesztiválon vagyunk éppen ma Szentendrén, ugyanis a mai nap egy fesztivált tartunk. Az Úr Rámachandrának van ma a megjelenési napja, aki Krishnának a 7. inkarnációja, és világszerte nagyon nagyra becsülik az ő jelenlétét és tetteit, ugyanis egy nagyon igazságos, nagyon jellemes, nagyon példamutató uralkodó volt Indiában sok-sok ezer évvel ezelőtt. Ennek a napnak az alkalmából egész napos fesztivált tartunk a templomainkban, illetve ezt a boldogságot, amit a templomainkban átélünk, kihoztuk az utcára is, hogy megosszuk másokkal. Egész véletlenül ez a nap egybeesik idén a virágünneppel, úgyhogy szerintem mindenki érzi ennek a napnak a hangulatát. Szentendrén vagyunk éppen a főtéren, közel 130 Krishna hívő jött most ki, és azt hiszem, hogy ezekben a vészterhes időkben mindannyiunknak nagyon jól esik, hogyha ilyen kis boldogságcseppek hullanak ránk az égből, mert nagyon vészterhes időket élünk, és mi is szeretnénk osztani azt a fajta lelki boldogságot, amit a meditáció, illetve a közös együttlétek, a lelki élet okoz az életünkben. Úgyhogy most ez a lehetőséget meg is ragadtuk, hogy kijöjjünk ide az emberek közé, ahol rengeteg turista és kiránduló tölti most ebben a gyönyörű időben az idejét. Úgyhogy nem is tartalak föl titeket, kicsit közvetítem itt a jelen hangulatot, hogy ti is érezzétek ezt a fajta emelkedettséget, és mindenkinek nagyon szép napot kívánok. Hare Krishna!
Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare
were listening to devotees of ISKCON Hungary from the streets where they are dancing and they are singing and they're chanting, and it's a wonderful experience altogether. I'm out of words, I'm out of what I can express, because I can see how beautiful everybody was chanting the Hare Krishna Maha Mantra together on the streets. I would like to welcome you all and thank you all for being a part of this Mahotsav today. Thank you so much to all the audience and the devotees who are watching with us. I would insist, please share this video with your friends and family, and I wish you the warm feelings of Maha Janmashtami. I would like to welcome our next guest from Argentina. We have Prabhu Sri Pramananda Das joining us from Argentina. Before he joins, I would request, please everybody share this video with your friends and family. Share the blessings, share the wishes of Maha Janmashtami through this 3-day Mahotsav that we are organizing at Utsav, where devotees from more than 40 countries are joining us live and performing and chanting and singing the Hare Krishna Maha Mantra. We have Sri Pramananda Das joining us from Argentina.
Krishna Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare, Hare Krishna Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama Hare
That was live from Argentina. We were listening to Sri Pramananda Das Prabhuji, and I think that was very energetic and full of excitement. We are moving closer. It's already 8:46 p.m. here in India, and tonight is Maha Janmashtami. With this 3 days of Kirtan, we are moving closer to the grand occasion of Maha Janmashtami, and Utsav app is organizing this 3-day Janmashtami program, Maha Utsav of Kirtan, with 40 countries, devotees associating with us and connecting live, where we are listening to different chants, different mantras, different bhajans and kirtans celebrating Maha Janmashtami. I am Ankita De, your host for today, and we are left with a lot more countries to be covered tonight. I would request all of you to check out our app. It's available on Google Play Store, where we celebrate every festival, where we celebrate every almighty and gods and goddesses, where we celebrate every kind of ritual, what's the science behind it, everything. You can get it on Utsav. You can explore communities of your nearest temples. You can explore communities of your favorite gods. You can explore temples of your spiritual gurus. With this, I would like to welcome our next country, our next participant, ISKCON Estonia from Paraguay. We were listening to ISKCON Estonia from Paraguay. And I must say, the kind of story, the kind of kirtan we are listening from each and every country is unique in its own way. At the same time, they are uniting. They are similar. We can relate to it, right? With the same note, with the same hope, we at Utsav, we are creating a unified network of all festivals, faith, devotion, online seva booking, and temple communities. Today, I think it doesn't matter where we are. What matters is our faith. It matters is our belief, our own way of celebration. And that is what is the meaning of the word Utsav as well. We'll move on that note, we'll move on to our next guest from Greece. We have my very young friend Arshita joining us from Greece. Hi Arshita.
Hi ma'am.
Hello. How are you doing? Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna. I'm doing very great. How about you?
Great. I think we are celebrating this 3-day Mahotsav on the occasion of Maha Janmashtami, where we have people joining from different countries. We have almost 40 countries participating in this Mahotsav. And how are you feeling representing Greece?
I'm feeling really great about this festival. I wish I was in India to join the kirtans and bhajans and
Absolutely.
and all these.
Sure. Tell me, Ashita, about you're very young, as I can see, and we connected long time back through WhatsApp. Tell me one thing. How was your journey joining this path of faith, this path of your devotion? So how was the journey like? How did you begin? Do you have any family backgrounds, or who connected you?
No, I don't have anyone in my family who inspired me. When I was in the 8th class, I went to depression, and I got to know about Sri Krishna from social media platforms, and I began to listen about all his pastimes. I was feeling really great, and I would chant Hare Krishna mantra, and I am really happy. The path of devotion is a method of attaining God through love, and I feel really grateful to know about our culture, our traditions. I'm really happy.
Absolutely, and we are happy connecting with you. Ashita, if you can tell me a bit about, say for example, how is it? How are things in Greece? How are many people associated with devotion like you are, or you are among the very few people who have chosen this path there? How is it over there?
Here in Greece, I haven't met many people who follow this path of devotion, and I wish I could spread this Krishna consciousness to everyone everywhere in Greece. But I think people at my age should start chanting his holy names and mantras. It will help them through their life. They will start living happily with joy and peace. I wish to meet someone like me here.
Absolutely, because I am from India and I am specifically from Bengal, right? So here I see every family have some or the other roots associated to some or the other temples, right? There are ISKCON temples, there are Gaudiya mats here, uh, and everybody has some or the other, ritual in the form of chantings or in the form of festivals, right? Happening then and there. Like every month, we are blessed with so many festivals where everybody is participating, and even if like all of us face, like we have depressed days, we have happy days, happiness and sadness is a part of life, but it's how we deal with it, right? It's how we hold our breath during the hard times and then focus on moving ahead. So I think
Yes.
even if during the sad times I have experienced in my life, I have seen that you cannot be sad for a longer period of time when you are in India, because it's always surrounded with festivals, it's surrounded with so many people, right? It's one of the most populous country in the world, but at the same time you'll meet different kinds of people, and at the same time you'll meet people who relate to you, with the festivals. So even if I say, for example, people might be fighting with each other with respect to different things, all right? I need not
Yes.
mention, all of us know there are different things, happenings that are happening, but at the same time, during the festival, I see all of them getting united, right? You talk about
Yes.
Durga Puja in Bengal, or you talk about Ganesh Chaturthi in Mumbai, you see Janmashtami in Vrindavan, right? You'll see, regardless of their boundaries, regardless of their backgrounds, regardless of their religion, all are united during the festive season. And I think that is the beauty of how this culture is so rich and it's well known throughout the world today.
Yes, you're right. Um,
Amazing. Ashita, I would like to know about a bit about your story, definitely. But before that, if you can, guide us. Say, for example, people who are new, like you started one day without knowing anything. Maybe somebody who wants to begin but doesn't know the way. If you can tell us the bits and pieces of chanting, the rules of chanting, and if you can just chant for a while so that all of us can learn as well.
we should all chant Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. This mantra is very powerful. It will guide us in our life to achieve many goals in your life. It will help you, and you will have a successful life. I think once I tried to help my friend because he was going through a tough time, and he has started chanting, and you can see when you're going through hard times, you can start worshipping, and your life will change into beautiful and magically. I have felt that, and I'm so grateful to be part of my culture and my traditions.
Absolutely.
Yes.
Archana, have you faced any difficulty while you are in this path? Maybe do you get support from people around you?
I live in a family who we don't belong to Hinduism. My family is belong to Punjab, and I followed Hinduism. I wish I could have support of my family.
Sure, I won't dive deeper into there, but even before you, I had one more friend joining me, and she had a similar story. Their family, different members had different ways of reaching out to their Almighty, and I think that is so beautiful, and we have to accept that, right? Even if we are two sisters and two of us want to follow different ways, because I feel it's a way of connecting to your soul. So whichever way you can connect to your soul, that's your way of your faith, right? And I feel we have to be open and we have to be accepting to that, right, in spite of making an issue out of that. So a big support, and I would share lots of best wishes to you on your journey, and for taking this big step on following what you feel is so important, right? And here are two women we are talking here, and I would just like to say that women face a lot more than men, right? A lot more than men in different aspects, right? Even if it's 9900, but there's always that small gap maybe, right? Today we are in the 21st century. We have covered a lot of things. We have moved ahead, uh, from our past times a lot ahead. But at the same time, the difference is still there, and it will remain. I feel even if it's 99.9 and 100, that 0.01 gap will always remain. And here are two ladies sitting and talking and choosing your. Probably I have seen my grandmothers. I have seen old people who struggle so much and who regret so much that they are not able to follow their passion. They are not able to follow what their heart wanted to, right? And today they regret, but at that point of time they didn't have that independence. They didn't have that kind of mindset that they would do something on their own without considering what their family wants or what their husbands want, right? And today, if you are taking something which is completely because your soul wants it, I feel that's amazing and that's beautiful, and lots of support to you over there. Although I'm sitting here in India, but all your support to Greece, where you are sitting at this moment. And always we are there. All of us have to be together in this journey, and we hope you all the very best for Maha Janmashtami, which you celebrate in your own way. You can connect with Utsav app. You can download our app, and you can always feel the every festival we celebrate. You can experience it on an app. You can experience it through videos. You will get live webinars. You can connect with priests from different temples. We have priests from Siddhivinayak temple, Tarapi temple in Bengal. We have Kashi temples, Kashi Vishwanath, Kashi Vishalakshmi. So I welcome you to join our community, to be a part of it. And I don't have anything else to say. I'm getting goosebumps saying this, that a big support to you for choosing your way of living.
Thank you so much.
Thank you. Anything else you would like to highlight today?
I'm really so grateful to have you by my side, and I will be always here in our journey.
Sure. Sure, Arshita. Thank you so much for joining. It's lovely having you. It was wonderful talking to you. And I think it's even bold that, how boldly you spoke about your insecurities, your hard times. I think not everybody is able to do that. So again, lots of congratulations for going through that, struggling it out and winning it like a leader you have done. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Thank you. Hare Krishna. And happy Janmashtami. Do celebrate it online if you're not able to celebrate it offline. You can celebrate it. You can experience the vibe from Vrindavan, from different countries, different parts of the world on Utsav app, as well as our website.
Yes, I will surely celebrate it.
Absolutely.
Hare Krishna.
Thank you so much for joining. Yes. So that was Arshita Mahe joining us from Greece, sharing her story, sharing her struggles, her hard times that she has gone through. And at the same time, I feel it's even strong. She's so strong that she shared it openly. And that is motivational to a lot of people, a lot of people who are struggling out there. With that note, I would like to highlight that we'll move on to our next performer joining us from Suriname. We have devotees of ISKCON Suriname joining us.
Hare Krishna. We zijn vandaag hier om een beetje te bidden in verband met het ingaan van meneer Rajan. We zullen Hare Krishna Mahamantra middels Kirtan. Hare Krishna. Salman met de 3 gaan van de heer Rajan Ramotar. En we zullen wat kirtan doen om zijn ziel wat terus laten komen en dat hij tot de logisch voet van Krishna mag komen. We wensen de familie Altaar heel veel sterkte en moeilijke tijden en we hopen dat Krishna voor altijd wanneer we zitten aan elkaar in zijn sharan mag nemen. Hare Krishna. Namo Krishna Krishna Hare
So you were listening to devotees of ISKCON Suriname, and that was a very beautiful, melodious and heart-touching performance. So we'll move on to our next set of Kirtaniyas joining us from Malaysia, different part of the world. But before that, I would like to highlight that with Utsav app, you can become a part of more than 1,000 religious and spiritual communities from across India. Priests from temples like Kashi Vishwanath, Kashi Vishalakshmi, Puri Jagannath Temple, Mahalakshmi Temple Kolhapur and many more are connected with us to offer sevas on your behalf. With this, we would like to welcome our next set of performers from ISKCON Malaysia headquarters.
Namo Vishnupadaya Krishna Prasthaya Bhutale Srimate Bhakti Vedanta Swamiti Namini Namaste Saraswati Deve Gauravani Pracharine Nirvisesha Sunvadi Paschatya Desakarine Jai Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhara Srivasadi Gaura Bhakta Vrinda Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama Hare
We were listening to ISKCON Malaysia, and I feel overwhelmed. I feel out of words. I feel like Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. With this, we'll move on to our last performance of this Global Kirtan Mahotsav, the 3-day Global Kirtan Mahotsav that we are organizing. We'll move on to Russia. They were facing some issues last time. So we'll move on to Team Go Kirtan, which is a unique musical project where ancient mantras and modern genres of music are organically intertwined. Sound is a universal language for communication with audience at the level of soul and heart. Gokirtan offers you to dive into a modern interpretation of powerful spiritual practices, where the sound is a universal language that exists beyond time and space. We have Team Gokirtan with us here.
Ram Sitaram 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 Shri Ram 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 Shri Ram 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 Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Shri Ram Jai
That was a very short performance from Russia. We were facing some technical difficulties with them, but whatever we could do is here. With this, we are going to end our 3 days of Global Kirtan Mahotsav, where devotees from 40 different countries joined us and we listened to their performances live on the channel of Utsav. I would like to thank all our devotees, all our partners. I would like to thank ISKCON Temples, Gaudiya Math. I would like to thank our partner associated, Riya's Room, and at the same time, to all our supporters who have supported us throughout this journey. I would like to thank to all our collaborators, all the temples associated with us. We had devotees from different parts of the world. I would like to thank you for your support, for your coordination to conduct this entire event. I am Ankita De. I have been your host for the last 3 days. We have been meeting through this online platform where we connected with each other and we connected with so many different countries and devotees out there. With this, we are going to end our 3 days of long journey. It's 10 p.m. here in India, and we are just 2 hours away from Maha Janmashtami. I would like to wish all of you a very, very, very happy Maha Janmashtami. Hope the Almighty bless us all and we all stay happy, safe, and healthy. This is Ankita signing off. We'll meet another day, another time. Till then, stay connected, stay safe. Do share this video, subscribe to our channel, and download the app on Play Store. It's Utsav app, Devotion and Festivals. Signing off.